G'day gamers, Ranger Tony, and we are back here with more Skyrim with our Argonian Arrows from Shadows. One minor little thing first, I've just passed 1,000 hours streamed on Twitch. It told me I got my little notification after the stream yesterday, so that was really nice. Now, what are we going to do today? When last we left off, we only had a couple of minor little quests. I mean, there's this one here, explore the broken sword. We've got the Shrine of Azure I want to do. Queen Feyre's sword. But. I was talking yesterday about a mod that I've got, which is the companion mod to this one. This is the Argonian Hearthfires, I think it's called, mod, or it's something similarly named to that. And it gives me an Argonian house, an underground, underwater Argonian house. Wonderful. Wonderful little thing. And what I said during that, during the stream yesterday was that there is a Khajiit version of this. Right? The only problem was I couldn't remember what you had to do to get it organized. I have since found that. So I think we're going to do that. Although, now that we've come out, I think we need to go back in and go to sleep. Because I don't want to be running around at night time, even though night isn't that dark, usually, in this game. Now, I've got some stuff to sell. That's right, I do. So, let's rest. No, I want to rest for more than an hour. So, let's do this. And then come morning, we're going to head to Whiterun this time, I think. And sell some stuff. And then I'm going to show you, if you have this mod... wrong way. I'm going to... no, sorry, that was the right way. I'm going to show you, if you have this mod, how you can get your Khajiit house. And as I mentioned in the last stream, it is a wagon. So let's go. I've also loaded this paper map. I want to give it another try. I like the fact that it's got like Halmarch and Halfinger and Whiterun Hold, all the different regions of the map marked on it, which you don't normally see. And so I'm going to give this map a go. So we just want to sell some stuff here, so nothing special. I also got rid of the Open Cities mod and all the textures I had, because I was having some shuddering as I moved. And I figured that the textures, one of the texture packs was probably to blame, but I just wanted to be sure that I got rid of everything that might have potentially been a problem. Right.
Good luck out there.
Oh, hang on.
Take a look.
I doubt there's any new armor here for me. What have you got? Yeah. I mean, I could have got those boots of shock absorption or shock suppression or whatever it said.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's make sure we ignore everything that's equipped. Okay, that, these, those, that. Don't want that. I do want the deadly paralysis. I don't want the stamina. All the frostbite venom. I might keep them. I might keep the stamina and get rid of the plentiful and the minor stamina. I don't need regeneration because I've got hist, which I don't really seem to use as much as I should. Right, and carry weight's down to 107. That's sounding good. Okay, I think I need to turn that volume up. Just a tad. Okay, so where do we have to go to find the, or to start the process of getting the Khajiit Hearthfire stuff? So this consists of sort of two things. You have a wagon, which you can hitch a horse up to and drive around. Now, I don't know if you can only take this wagon on the roads or if you can just basically take it anywhere you can take a horse, which would be interesting because I do understand that there are some people that try and drive horses up mountains and actually manage to get them. Yeah, I think I've seen memes of people like on the sides of boulders looking straight up because they managed to somehow turn their horse into a mountain goat. So I could buy a horse. I'm going to wait until I've got everything organised before I do that. So first of all, we need to start the quest. And we start the quest because you sort of have... It's not really a home base because... I don't know, it doesn't really count. I think there might be a single bed in there, but that's it. You could sleep in this base once it's all done up. But it's mostly meant to be like your carriage house, wagon, repair business type thing. Because that's actually what it turns out to be. So let's go and have a look. Shouldn't be too far away if I remember correctly. In fact, I know exactly where it is. I'm being duplicitous. Okay. And here we are. So, this old house here, with this mod, has changed very slightly because this chest now has a few things in it. It has a cart spring, it has a fortified smithing potion recipe, which I definitely want, some leather straps, or a leather strip, a linen wrap. And what this is actually doing is foreshadowing some of the items that you're going to need to repair or to make your own wagon. And then there's the Journal of Wilf Wainwright, which is what we're going to take for the moment. In fact, I might take that as well and leave the rest in the chest. It doesn't matter, you can take it all from what I understand, but that's what we're going to do. Fortify smithing recipe, glowing mushrooms and spriggan sap. We don't get spriggan sap very often. But let's read the Journal of Wilf Wainwright. 18th of Evening Star, 4th Era 198. They finally did it. After years of just threatening, the Wainwrights of Cyrodiil have taken action to enforce their monopoly. Their hired thugs arrived in the night and stole all my tools. My saw is gone and my hammer and tongs for the forge, but most importantly, my spokes shave. That's the one tool that marks me out as a Wainwright. I think a spokes shave is also used by barrel makers. So there's Wainwrights that make cartwheels, and then there's another name that's something right as well, which I can't think, that makes barrels. I knew this wasn't just a simple case of theft, as they left a lot of valuable items that ordinary thieves would have taken. No, this was to put me out of business, and they've just about succeeded. I still have a few things left that I can sell, so I guess I'll do that and buy passage to High Rock. Perhaps they'll stop persecuting me there. 24th of Evening Star, 4th Era 198. I've sold the last of the wheels, and I don't have much left that anyone but another Wainwright would want. I'll leave that in the chest with this journal, just in case someone finds it useful. I have enough gold to take the carriage to Solitude, and I can ship out from there. I just hope the carriage doesn't break down on the way, as I don't have the tools to help them fix it. Oops. And that's it. And so we've now got a quest. The Wronged Right. Find the Wainwright's tool. Find the store in Stony Creek Cave. So let's have a look. This is the quest we definitely want to do. Let's find that on the map. No. This way. Okay, over here. So here we go. So over, down here near Anselvund. So we could go to Shaw's Watchtower and then make our way here to the Stony Creek Cave. The problem I have with this map is it doesn't really show all the little side roads as much, but that's okay. So what my understanding is, once you get all the tools together, all of the carriage drivers in Skyrim, I think, sort of petition you to become the new Wainwright and look after tools, and so they help you build this house back up, and then you can build a wagon in the coach yard area over here or something, or in there, wherever it is, and then once you've done that, you can hitch your horse to it and ride on off everywhere. And so that's what the plan is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to use it very much, but I'm trying things out in this playthrough. So we're not going to run the entire way to Stony Creek Cave. So instead we're going to just fast travel to Shaw's Watchtower. Oh, that's right. We did clear this out. One of the things that I've always said I wished... Oh. I thought I had looted their bodies already. Maybe I didn't do it out of respect. I don't recall. One of the things that... I don't recall what I was going to say now. Potion of minor healing. Oh no, one of the things I've said previously that I wish they did in this game is if there was a location like this where, you know, bandits or whatever had resulted in some place being overrun. Bandits or whatever have in a place, and you clear it out. I wish that after you cleared it out, things like the fires would go out, and, you know, the candles and lanterns and stuff, so that when you come back next time, you don't automatically, think that there is stuff going on in there when there obviously isn't. get these just because it bugs me to have them sitting there not doing anything. Okay, so we're looking west from shores. We want to get back onto the road, but we want to head north. Okay, so we really... Oh, there's the marker anyway. So we really want to go this way. What time is it? 1 in the morning. Not ideal. There's a dragon over that way somewhere, so we've got to be aware of that. Hello, Mr. Bear. No problems with my sound. All of a sudden it sounded like there was a second bear somewhere. But it must have been a dying growl from this guy. But it sounded like way after he'd been killed. And I'm sitting there going, how is that possible? Is there a second one around, or is my sound all screwed up again? But my sound is not screwed up, so that's good to know. Okay, we're going to come over this way and just see what things look like from up here, because it feels like there's probably a cave in the side of this mountain just down here somewhere that we have to go into. Damn spiders. Why are you even bothering with it? It's too far away. Ignore it. So this must be the... Yeah, this is the path to Allensvold or Anvilsold or whatever the... I can't wrap my head around that word this afternoon. He's still off there chasing that silly spider. How far does it got to go? Not very far at all. It's probably... Finally decided to catch up, did you? Okay, so it is in this cave that we've got to go. I'm pretty sure there's some other mission I've done in this cave one other time, because it's looking extremely familiar. Either that or there's a couple of caves that look pretty much like this. Even all the supplies out in the front. And the Nordic barnacle clusters are all very, very familiar. And that is even more familiar. We did another thing where we had to come in this cave and there's a whole bunch of traps.
At least bandits know when to stay dead.
You got anything interesting on you? Not really, but I'll take it all anyway. Now, I don't know if to do anything. I may have to get a real spell out to handle this. There are wards on the surface of the water, basically. I don't remember where they are, so... the problem is that this water has got a bit of a glow to it, as it is. So what we're going to do is, I don't even think I've used this spell yet. To the point, well, maybe Unrelenting Force would do it. No. Okay, that's not what I want. I want magic. And flames. Okay, so the ward was a little closer than I expected. That ward wasn't the only one, I don't think. So this is where it's going to get annoying, because I think I've got to do this multiple times down here. See? I was pretty sure that was the case. I think that's the only ward. I don't think there's another one up there. You the only one? You are. And all you're carrying is gold. It's very strange. Some coin there. And there is... being careful because there's a trap right here. Oh, that's all it does is drop that. Okay, that's good. We'll take the fire salts and that. Illusion increase. I'm not going to take that unusual gem, so I don't want to start that mission. I've never actually completed that mission. I've only ever... I've started it a couple of times in that I've been assigned it. I haven't actually done any work on the mission. I believe you have to gather a whole bunch of those all around the place. Steel plate armor of major health. Well, that sounds interesting. What am I currently wearing? Fortified steel plate armor. No. I think that is much better. Okay. I don't know that there's that much more down this way. Oh, actually, I do remember what's down here. I don't recall if there's any more traps. So far, there doesn't appear to be.
Last mistake.
Okay, I think we can put all this stuff away now. Hey, Extra Turtles, thanks for the follow. Now, we did pick up the quest item. Wilf's Saw. Very good. Okay, so we've got the saw. First of the items that we need. I'm doing good, thanks. Extra Turtle, how are you? And g'day, Shiftmeister. So concentrated on my mission. I did notice you both come in. So sorry for that. Moonstone ore, definitely want some more of that going. So if you didn't catch what we're doing, I decided after talking in the last stream about when I showed off my Argonian house, and I talked about how there is a Khajiit, basically a wagon or a caravan, if you want to think of it that way, that you can get. I decided it made sense to do that mission, do the missions required to get that caravan. And so that's what we're doing right now. I will take you back. Well, maybe I won't take you back. What's next? We've got to go to the Rift Watchtower. Okay. So basically, let's get up onto solid ground for a second. So you've got Whiterun here, you've got the Western Watchtower here, you've got that, this map, it might be a little bit hard to make sense of, but you've got the fortress here, and there's a little abandoned house thing right here. Well, with this Khajiit homestead mod, that house now becomes the house of a Wainwright, a person who makes carts, who was basically driven out by the Cyrodiil Wainwright Association or something. It's in the book. Where is it? So, yeah, the Wainwrights of Cyrodiil tried to start a monopoly, and they tried to force him out of business, and thieves came and stole his tools. And so the idea is that we have to recover those tools, and then we can build the house back up. But only really so that we can use it as a base to build more carts, carriages, whatever you want to call them. And one of those will be our house that we can drive around, and then once we're done, you know, we can drive around and park anywhere we want to. Now, oh, Rift is over here, so there's another mission here somewhere that we have to do. They said the Rift Tower. Let's see. Oh, find the hammer in Rift Watchtower. So that's right there. So if we just get on this road and follow it around, somewhere around here, we'll be able to do it. So the road was, yeah, to the west. So let's just come out this way. Better get the bow back. Actually, even though I have both the bound bow and Dawnbreaker, I'm actually considering not having Dawnbreaker in my hand and just having the bound bow ready for multiple reasons. Dawnbreaker produces a lot of light, which is good in some cases but not in others. And also I just need to be able to... Now we had to go this way, I think. Yes. See, I'm thinking of putting the spell for my bound bow in my right hand and leaving nothing in my left hand. But I don't know. Just not 100% decided yet. Is that the only one? It appears to be. Is that the moon that's so bright? I can't actually see where it is. Where is the moon and why is everything so bright here all of a sudden? No, I can't see any of the moons, but it is shockingly bright out here. It is 5:06 AM. I guess the sun might be coming up, but things just don't look quite right. Well, dragon flying off just over there. I'm going to ignore him unless he comes closer. More wolves. I missed. But at least Doge got it. We'll take those, that's for sure. Right. So... Yoink. Whoops. Didn't draw that properly. Nothing worse than getting overexcited and not drawing back fully. Just up here, we need to split to the left. And that is a big old bear. Thank you, little fox.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
And we got a level. Was not expecting that at that point. More stamina, I think. Now, I'm pretty positive. Whoops. That there is nothing. Yeah, I gotta be 50 to get that. I really want that though. And that. They're the only two things I really still want out of Conjuration, to be honest. 48 in Sneak. Can I get... What's this one up here? Lightfoot. Yeah, we'll take that. Very nice. Oh, okay, we've got to go past that and go to that. Ooh, silver ore. Won't pass that up. Bit disappointing we didn't get any real gems with that. I mean, I think we got one. No, we didn't. A few gems would have been nice. Oh. Look who it is.
Enough.
Go. And there we go. Is that the way? No, that is not the way. I thought that was the path. I basically thought that that little trail I was seeing there was that trail going down there into that island. But obviously not. I'm not that familiar with this part of the map, so occasionally I get a little turned around as to where I am. Even that, yeah, we've got a way to go. I think it's right up there somewhere. Got here just some iron ore. I do think I need some ore though for my mission. Why am I? Yeah, let's do that. Just a second. I'm just going to call up. Couple of browser web pages on my streaming PC so that I can keep an eye on things. I want to call up some information about this mod just so that I'm not getting anything wrong. Where is it? Khajiit Hearthfires. And more details can be found here. Very good. So in the end, I don't need a huge amount of stuff. Although I do need quite a few logs. 22 sawn logs, 2 hinges, 16 iron fittings, 1 lock, 13 nails, 22 sawn logs, 3 springs, 1 leather, 5 linen wraps, 1 corundium ingot. Oh, and it totals 1 corundium ingot, 29.3 iron ingots, and 4 steel ingots. I don't know how they get 0.3 iron ingots in there. Oh, because there may be, like, maybe springs require something strange. They might require like 3 or 4 ingots each, something like that. Ooh. Was that called Snap Leg Grove? It was. Okay. So actually where we need to go is just through the mountains here. But I just don't... I feel like I've got to come up this way to get there. Yeah. And we'll go back to that. There we go. All good. What are you trying to sneak, or you just can't get up that little bit of hill there? Something funny's going on, put it that way. Now, this is this strange little bit of river up here, right up in the highlands, with an island in the middle of it. Somewhere. And the bridge goes over to the island. I've never been there before, so we're going to go there just in case there's something interesting in there. Oh, here we go. I have no idea if this is a good idea or not.
Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Okay, I'm assuming this is it. I've got a funny feeling that this is... Yeah, that is. I've got a funny feeling that he's actually a bandit, and that when we get up here we'll be ambushed. So... let's have a look.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Go ahead. Try and fight. Not this ends now. What you
Damn it! It's been a long time since I've been killed. And the problem was, I was expecting the...
Find yourself with that fire. Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked my camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Okay, so the plan this time is to make sure that we kill the melee guys first. I don't think sneaking will really
We're
help.
close now. I can see the camp.
So,
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
damn it. I was just about to heal.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
There must be somebody else up around there.
Wait here. I'll be right back with your reward. Now ain't this a surprise?
no, you don't. Just scratch. I'll have your head.
Okay, so fortify archery, plentiful healing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get up out of sneak.
You down.
If I have
Is there someone else attacking from somewhere? No. Got him, and almost straight through the gap there, and there's one more archer up that way somewhere. Where is he?
I'll teach him.
And there we go. Okay, that was a little bit harder than originally expected, but oh, no. Let's put those carrots back. I don't want no carrots. What have you got? Mostly junk. Orcish War Axe. Soul Gem. Green apples. Red apples. And can I get that last sack? I don't want to get that last sack because it's full of carrots. From the carrot tree. Blackadder reference. Once again, I do it all the time. I'll stop doing that Blackadder reference because nobody's going to get it. That's all junk, really. Wasn't much incentive to actually gather any of that up. Right, so, sorry Mr. Fox. Was there anything up here? This sort of... No, it was just where they... Is that another person over there? Not moving, so I'm going to say no. Okay, so there were some bodies just down there. Hopefully I can get to them from around here. So let's have a look. Take all of that. Take all of that. Take all of that. Don't care what it is. Just take it all. Salt pile, yes. Red apples. Slaughterfish scales. A knife. I don't want a knife like that anyway. Iron dagger. Ooh, elven axe. Purple mountain flowers. Some coins. An empty sack. Which I think I tried to open twice. Once again, I take carrots when I don't want them. If you're wondering what that's all about, it's not that I don't like carrots. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of carrots. But, the thing there is that they don't sell for anything, and I can't really use them in much as far as cooking and stuff like that goes. So, I'm better off not taking them, because they're only worth 1 gold, and most of the time you get 50% or less for the worth when you sell something. So if they're only worth 1 gold each, you can't actually sell them to any merchant, is the upshot there. So that's some clay there. I don't think I need any clay. Oh, there is definitely somebody there. Looks Argonian. Not Argonian. It looks Khajiit or Hammer, Redguard. Let's come over. Let's quick save first. Let's come over and say hello. Assuming they are there. Oh! I did not expect them to just attack like that. I wonder what they're searching for around here. They were obviously digging up that treasure, which wasn't particularly great as far as treasures go. What have you got in your sacks? Some salt pile and some tomatoes. Where am I on the map? Okay. Actually, really close to where I wanted to be. I wanted to come down this here if there was a trail and go that way, or go in between those hills there. Sort of. I do need to be going this way a little bit more. Ah, see, there was that little trail right there. Let's follow that. I've got to say I'm happier with the performance of the game this afternoon. I do feel like it was the right course of action to get rid of some of the textures. I think they were causing problems. So, is the place I want to go this side of the hill or the other side? Feels like it's this side. Let's quick save again just to be sure. This is a interesting spot of land, but it's obvious that it's on the other side of the hill. Can I get up over here? So maybe this way, and then over here, and then up here, and then around this way. Maybe up here. There it is. Ooh, look at that. Oh, my Khajiit friend coming around the other side. There was somebody standing right at the edge. Oops. Did not mean to do that, but if it gets somebody out into a position where I can ping them, that would be nice. Doesn't look like it, and I can't really see any entrances on this side, so I sort of feel like I have to go all the way up and around, either come around that side or come around this way. Feels like it feels like the entrance is over on the east or northeast side, so I've got to find a way. Can I get up here? Okay, so I feel like, oh, wait there, Doraj, just wait right there. That did not miss by much.
Die, damn you!
Got him. Is there someone else coming out? I don't see anyone up top. So let's go down.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oops. That's not a good time to be carrying too much. In fact, that's a really bad time to be carrying too much. Really? How much am I... Oh, I'm carrying so much over. What did I pick up just then that weighed so much? So what iron crap have I got on me? 6 iron daggers. Oh, look, 2 iron maces. 4 iron swords and an iron pickaxe. Okay, I'm going in. Even if...
Must have run off.
Damn it, I missed.
Come on!
And... oh,
I'll show you a real fight.
you just ran away. Is that how a real fight goes, is it? Right. We have killed everybody here. Some books. Which I don't really want. Orc Warhammer of Cycling, Hillguard's Tale. That increases heavy armor. Very nice. No, don't want Grill's Leak. But I do want Grill's Hammer. Yay. Ooh. Orcish bow and some dwarven arrows. And again, I'm carrying too much. What can I put away in here that's garbage? Iron daggers. That's really it from the iron stuff. This is all junk. Oh, no, that one wasn't. This is. Those hats aren't going to sell for anything. Let's go. Yeah, everything else is basically going to sell for something. Right. I think there's one or two bodies down here that we didn't look at yet. Include and or all of this stuff. Code of Malkath. What have you got? Ooh, amethyst, gold. Take those. That's going to have charred skeever hide. That's got nothing. That's all good. No. That's what I was trying to do. Why could I not do that? My brain wasn't in the right spot. Okay, we're carrying way too much. So the next thing it wants us to search for is the tongs in Trident's Squall. Strident Squall. It won't show me where that is though. So I don't see it there on the map. Strident Squall would sort of suggest to me that it was somewhere along the coastline. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Just trying to quarter the map. Looking for... do we actually... see, the last two have been in this general area. So I wouldn't be surprised if the current one is as well. I'm just trying to get used to the look of this map. At the moment, it's not that easy. Okay, so... I'm not seeing anything... here so far. We did the Charles Rest Farm. What does the map say? What direction do we need? It doesn't. Why does it not? much more can I carry? Not enough to even bother picking up any of that. Let's find the tongs in Strident Squall. It's a little annoying that it's not showing up on the map. Like, is Strident Squall the name of a building? Like, it sort of sounds like a tavern, maybe. Let's fast travel back to home. Drops anything off that we've got here that we don't need immediately. I may have to do a wiki search for Strident Squall and see what it comes up with. So let's put all of this away. I think I had a couple of soul gems. One. And I might put the other one in here. Actually, that other miscellaneous, it's flawless sapphires. That's right, it is too, and we don't have any flawless sapphires at the moment. So, the rest of that stuff can go away. In here. Keep that. Flawless garnet. Might just chuck that in there for the moment. I don't really want that there, but I saw it and realised I should keep it somewhere. So we got food to put away as well. What was I keeping in there? Oh, that's right, the stuff for that mission. I knew I was keeping something in there. Put the food away. Do we have anything left in that? We don't have anything left in that chest, because good, we're selling it as we get rid of it. So, actually, let's take that and that out of there and just keep cabbages, leeks, potatoes, tomatoes and venison, the stuff that we use to make our... And so cabbages, potatoes, tomatoes, venison. I feel like I should make a bunch more venison stew actually. I'm not really using them though, am I? Not enough. I don't feel like there's anything else I normally put away, so I think we'll just sleep for a few hours. I'm not going to sleep for a huge amount. So even if it's really early in the morning, it's going to take a while to get to any of the places that I could potentially want to go. to sell stuff, so what's the Strident Squall? Let's just have a look. The wreck of the Strident Squall is a ship on the southwest coast of Solstheim. Oh man, I've never been there before. That's going to be interesting. That's why it doesn't appear on the map. So, let's go to Whiterun, sell some stuff. So 944. Head into War Maidens.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to War. Take a look. Nope, don't want that, don't want that. Good doing business with.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Duke.
Yeah,
Back.
that's a good carry. I just realised I still haven't found out. Oh, that's a different treasure chest. Treasure map. What do I do with my other treasure map? So, the question now becomes...
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
So, I haven't ever been over to Solstheim. Now, I wonder whether I should go now, or I should wait until after I do the Way of the Voice, because after I speak to the Greybeards, I get attacked by cultists, And that sort of leads me to Solistine. It's hard to decide which way I should do it. I don't really want to... I do want to, at some point, explore Solistine and have a look around there, but I'm thinking right now what I might do is we'll go to the Argonian assemblage. And I believe one of these ships can take me to Solistine. I can't remember if it's any of them or if there is a particular one.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay. Coward.
No, it's just because I'm
Right. See you around.
really only interested at the moment in going to Solistine.
If you're looking for passage to Solstyle, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden. I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there. They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Yes, but not right now. I'm going to quickly take a break and get a drink. Hang on. After that, I didn't actually take a drink. Okay.
May the wind be at your back, friend. Surprise. It's an island northeast of here. That's a small dark elf town called Raven Rock, and a handful of Nords living in Skal Village. People don't usually sail over there unless they have a particular reason. It can be a pretty rough place. If you ask me, I can't... Still interested in heading up?
Yes.
You've got yourself a ship. But we'll cast off immediately.
Gotta wonder why the sails, the mast seems like it's made of metal when he's hammering at it.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second counselor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians.
Hi.
Don't visit there
I'm an
anymore,
Argonian.
but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Hail, Jolland. Well met, Patrick.
Oh, so I've got to come all the way down here. Follow the road south. Okay. Yes, this way. I'll have a better look at the town some other time. For now, I just want to get this mission done. No idea what interesting little things we're going to come across. Ash spawns. I get more damage if I sneak. Damn it.
Oh, no, you.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Don't really want to get involved in that mission. What I do want to look at is that armor. Oh, really? Bone mold boots 20. So let's see. My current armor rating is 109. If I put on that, and that, I'm back to 91. I think I'd rather keep those on. Although I'm assuming the big thing here is they weigh less. I also haven't upgraded any of those, so I'm going to keep them and see what I can do to upgrade. But we still need to keep coming down this way, don't we? Although we're at the point where don't really stay on the road any longer. Pick up all these trauma wood that I can. I'm not sure what they're used for, but they are new ingredients to me. Let's go. There's the wreck we've been looking for. I do know that these are spiky grasses, so we'll get some of them. Let's go around this way. Get some more here. God damn it. Keeps moving too quickly.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh, there's still someone up there.
Someone there. Aha. Not impressed.
Come on, missing.
Must have scared him off.
Must have. Reaver Lord. Oh, this is chitin heavy armor. Alright, let's take a look at that. Okay, so there's a difference between the bone mold and the chitin armors. Good to know. First experience with all of this. Heartstone deposit. What the hell is Heartstone? Let's have a quick look at our armor situation again. So our current armor is 109. If I go the heavy gauntlets, the heavy boots, and the heavy armor, it's 107. That's interesting. And even though the bone mold is said it's heavy armor, it doesn't really act like it. I'm going to keep the steel plate for the moment, but feels like it's worth keeping an eye on the other stuff and potentially upgrading it when I get back home if I can. What are you wearing? Garbage. In fact, I don't even want anything that you've got.
I'd rather stay dead.
Nothing else on here on the ship? Okay, what's in here? We've got some coins, and that's about all I really want out of all of that. An orcish mace. Some books I don't really want. Oh, a chest that I almost missed. Okay. So, there. Got it. Calcium, gold, and a ring. Leather helmet. No, not really. A couple of iron daggers. What's in the East Empire Company Strongbox? Glories and Laments. I'm going to come back to that strongbox in a minute. I just want to make sure there's nothing else here that I need. And it's telling me that the item I'm looking for is up in here. And a dwarven arrow, apple cabbage stew. Is that a... We got Giant's Toe. And that's a scimitar. You don't see those very often. Looked at all of that. Was there anything else? Yeah, I don't want to go out that way. Nothing else down here. Let's get back out before my Khajiit companion ends up dying. By that I mean drowning. Okay, I'm not sure if it's a good idea, which is why I saved. Let me just double check something. I'm going to say I'm not sure it's a good idea to open this chest. Perfect. That's a lot of good stuff there. Okay, let's get out of here. And I think I just want to go straight back to Raven Rock, get on a boat and go home. Yeah, where are we here? Find the spokes shave in White River Watch. Okay, so that I'm pretty sure. What is it? I don't see anything on the map anywhere. Is it that thing happening? Look, I'm not seeing dragons or anything. Let's get out of here. Where is he? Where's the captain?
Seeking past, we sail as soon as I'm paid. Right then. Let's be off.
Okay, so White River Watch. I know exactly where that is. No, first of all, we're going to go home with these armors that I've got, because even if I don't use them, I'm going to put them on an armor stand. But I want to see what it's going to take to upgrade them. And I may not be able to get the items to do the upgrading in Skyrim. It might only be on Solstheim. I don't know. So step one, let's put all of these new ingredients away that we've never had access to before. So that may very well open up a huge amount of stuff that we can do. We don't... Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of gems, didn't we? Now, we didn't get the flawless... No, flawless sapphires that we needed. So, what does it tell us we need? We need bone meal. Well, I've got plenty of that. And chitin plate. Now, I know I can get that later. I don't want to upgrade the dwarven... Well, I might as well upgrade the dwarven shield, actually, now that I think about it. Orcish mace, elvish... So what's the scimitar do? 12... Requires a steel ingot to upgrade it. It does 12... So that's actually comparable to Dawnbreak. Oh, Dawnbreak is doing 13. So, let's turn all of those. Let's grab, God, tiny amount of that. Not that. No. So let's upgrade that because we can. Let's upgrade that because we can. And that. So that's doing 17 damage now. And then we can upgrade the Dwarven Shield to Superior. If I upgrade... not upgrade, but make up all of this leather. Can we actually upgrade? We can. Let's go and get... we got bone meal in the alchemy station. We've only got 9, but that's enough. Go. So there's bone mold armor, which is 50, and there's bone mold pauldron armor. Actually, let's do the helmet as well. And oh, it needed 2 bone meal each to do most of those. Okay. So, I say 109. That, and that is now 120. How do I look, though? I look ridiculous. And also, do I have any... good, I can make silver. I won't make up any more of any of that. No. So let's put all of this stuff away. What are we going to put away? We got that. All of that. Hang on, it's mostly this stuff. That, and that. Those. I don't know what this heartstone's all about, but I got 3 of it. Let's put those in there. Yeah, out this way. So I'm actually thinking at the moment that I don't want to use this bone mold armor. I'm going to stick with the steel that I've got, wherever it is. No. No, that's not right either. Put that in there. There we go. So that is made up with that armor. Now, I need to put that on. That on, and that on. There we go. And I'm thinking on this one, we might put on the other set of armor. The chitin. Like that. And that looks even sillier. Do I want to put anything in here to keep? I don't feel that I do. I feel like I just want to sell all of... Oh no, I wanted to keep the scimitar. That's right. Let's just equip that. Like that, and then... There we go. There's nothing else I really wanted to keep. Elven sword, no. Elven dagger, no. I mean, if I'm not going to use it, I could keep... Is there anything I can... Can I disenchant that torpor blade? No. Am I using... I am using those gauntlets of Minor. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. Right. It's middle of the night again. Was there anything to put into the food barrel? A tomato. Okay. Let's get a quick few hours sleep. Where are we going again? Oh, that's right, we're going up here. Yep. Easy place to go. I know that dungeon off the back of my hand, and I could do it in no time. It's a really easy dungeon to do. Right, let's get out of here. What is it, my carrying capacity at the moment? No, I don't feel that's good enough. Let's go to Riverwood and see if we can sell everything. And then then we'll go and we'll do that dungeon and we'll get that spoke shave, which should be the last of the things that we need. It is 8:31 a.m. Just wait here for Alvor to... We've got to wait for him to start working at one of the workstations before we talk
Hello,
to him.
friend.
So even that was too quick.
Good to see you. Hey there.
Why can I not buy from you? Now? There we go.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Actually, what do you have
Looking
for
to
sale?
protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, no, didn't think there was going to be anything else really that I wanted there. And I'm happy enough with the bound bow at this point.
Right.
So,
See you around.
sell the rest of the junk to our friends in here.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I didn't put the rest of that bone meal back. I'm not going to sell it because I'm going to need it. Yeah, I'll sell it at least. I'll pound it. I don't really want it. What do we got? That's good. I'm sure it was a pleasure. Okay, so let's go to the meadery. Quick save. Let's get our bow out. Have we already killed? No, we have not.
Did you hear something? Self gets surrounded.
You are just an afflicted refugee, but we're heading this way. Oop. Okay. That last shot had to have just gone over his head by millimeters. The first shot I did at that guy up there, because, you know, that was unbelievable. Yeah, I'll take the cabbages. I don't need them, I've got so many of them back home. I'm not going through them enough. Take the frost miriam, the cheese I can sell, the garlic I can use, the leeks can definitely use what's in the chest. Answer to this is a bandit is a bandit. He might be blind. He is still living off banditry. Fur armor, it's junk, really. There's a lot of mushrooms in this cave, and I guess it's probably worthwhile taking them. There's some there. I'm not even just going to sit here and say there's some there, because there's some everywhere. Okay, you're dead. Who's next? You're going to come down and charge me. No? You weren't sure what happened. Okay. Be like that then. See if I care. there's 2 more up here somewhere. If I can just get to a good shot, good spot to take a shot. Right there. And then 1 more. Potentially. Come. From there. Okay. Grab that. And I decided I don't want any of that. Cake in the diamond! Yay, we found it. It's pretty much every occupied place. If there's books in an occupied place, there will be a copy of Cake in the Diamond, and quite often there will be 2 or more. It is one of those mysteries of the universe. How do the copies of Cake in the Diamond end up duplicating so quickly? Take that, I'll take that, I'll leave the steel sword. And then we've got that one. Salt pile. What's in the cupboard? Nothing. What's in the chest? Just minor junk. Okay. Righty. Okay, so this is the fun one. What you do here is
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf.
you do that. That lets the wolf out, which attacks them. While they're all busy, you can do things like kill him, kill her, kill him, and if the wolf is still around, you can kill it as well. Now, that archer is coming down and around, and so he's going to just miss, and then almost run into you, because you're so stealthy he cannot see you standing there against the wall. Mushrooms, haven't searched the dresser yet. I thought that said beekeeper's shoes there for a second, but it was barkeeper's. Although, why a barkeeper's shoes are somehow different from any other person's shoes, I do not know. Does not make sense why that has to distinguish like that. But apparently it does. Take that, take that. Take his pelt. None of those are any good. Green apples. Laura Tapanella. It's just another mushroom. Going to find. I'm guessing that the spoke shave that we're looking for is outside on the little landing that has the big bad guy on it. Dwarven arrows. Take that. Take that. I'll take that. And I will take that. I don't really want that heavy old iron warhammer, but I guess I'll take it for once. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have, but I do have a lot of carrying capacity, so it will not be a problem. Some good wine there, aversion to frost, but I want the iron mace. do want those. We do want those. I'm not going to try and get to that body, even though apparently if you really try hard, you can jump out there and get the interface. Oh, there's iron ore there. No, I think I'm going to leave the iron ore for the moment. It's not that important for me, and I don't need the miner's clothes. Yeah, so we're going to sneak out here. In fact, what we're going to do, that's a huge amount of paralysis. Do I really want to use that? I don't know that I do. I think I'll just sneak out here. And kill him with a single arrow. Which, every other time I've done this, has never happened. Because I've never been high enough level, probably. And there's the spoke shave. And some elven armor to boot. Grab the shield, even though I don't want it. And that great sword. What weapon did he have? He has got an orcish warhammer of thunderbolts. Okay. Put that away. Let's head back to the house, or the what is it going to be called? The Wainwrights, the carriage house.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Aren't you a little small for a storm? Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? Sorry, that didn't work very well because I sort of screwed up the line. So, I have no idea. Ooh, we've got the workbench here. Repair forge. Yes. Canning rack. Yes, please. Ah, good. It is counting the logs that I've got at the other house. That's really good. I don't need an armorer's workbench here. I don't really need a grindstone or a smelter here, but they probably will help. So, and see there's a little bed here now that we can sleep in, and there's still the chest underneath there. This is where we're going to be building the carriages, and there's a little forge out the back. So, I think the best thing to do right now is to head to Whiterun, sell up any of this junk we've got, head to our other house, our main house, our Argonian house, whatever it is called, and gather up all of the resources
Take a good look around.
we
I'm sure
are
you'll
going
find
to
what you
need.
Welcome. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, and you don't have pretty much anything to suit my needs. So, I got ebony armor. I didn't even notice I got ebony armor. I must have got that off the last guy. And I'm not selling that ebony armor. I am going to see if I can upgrade it. And then I don't want dwarven arrows, although I should have given them to my companion. I don't want that. I might keep that and see if I can disenchant that back at home.
Good doing business with you.
let's see if we can quickly get up to Bellathor's and sell anything else that we've got. I don't think I'm going to need to buy anything from anyone, but I do have that list that I'm going to bring up on my other screen of the things that I need to
Welcome
make
to
everything.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Get rid of all that. Don't want that. Don't want that. What else? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need that. All that. All that. All that. Right.
Do come back.
So. About the only thing that I don't own that I sort of need to finish making that. So I'm just looking at the page now with all the stuff that I need to do. I need 2 hinges, 16 iron fittings, a lock, 13 nails, 22 sawn logs, 3 springs, of which we've already got 1 leather, 5 linen wraps, and that's what I don't have. No, I haven't found Sadeas's urn yet. I've been sidetracked. And how are you doing, Saint Salvius? Welcome. There we go. So all of this can go away. Very good. I don't remember seeing that declaration of war. I can put those away in the other room. Where are we? So let's just chuck these in here. Food, that, and whoops, that. Let's get another vegetable soup out, and we're all good. Okay. Ah, that's why you haven't been around. Yeah, early days are never fun, but, you know, it's a bit like when I'm on call. Sometimes you just got to do those things. Do I have any hinges left? It doesn't look like I do. So apparently I need exactly 13 nails. So let's grab 13 nails. Let's grab... I'm going to need a lot of iron ingots. So a lot of iron ore. I need a leather. So I'm going to need a corundium ingot, which we don't have, so we'll make it. I also have that ebony ingot, so I want to upgrade this ebony armor. How good. What am I building? Okay, so, have you seen the Argonian house yet? I can give you a tour if you haven't seen it yet. I can't remember. It's not what I'm building though, but it's the first part of the question. So 109, if I switch to the ebony armor, I'm 123. That seems like a pretty good you've seen some. Okay, I'll give you a really quick tour then. It's all built now. So you come in. Well, actually, let's go outside and I'll show you how you can. There's multiple ways you can come in. So just here on the side of the lake, if we look at the map, so that's the lake there near Falkreath Hold and Riverwood. You swim down in here, go in through the doors, and you are basically in here. You have to do 2 missions first to be allowed to do this, and then once you get in here, there's a whole bunch of rock you have to clean out. So this opens out into the living room, I guess. I generally use this chest here to keep all of my goodies in that I'm going to sell. I wish you could get rid of the workbench there, but you can't. Over here we have the kitchen with both a cooking pot and an oven. It also has this thing here called a fish barrel. G'day XQ Maxim. Excuse me. Come on, out of the way. There we go. Over here then is the main bedroom, double bed, and 2 children's beds, one there, one there. They both have little chests for them as well. You've got a bookcase there and a couple of wardrobes and end tables, nothing special. Enchanting and trophy room. So I've now put my bone mold and chitin armors up on the trophy stands because I had to go to Solstheim to get one of the things that I'm doing at the moment. I also got a scimitar there, so I've got that. That chest is just some items that I don't want to put up anywhere yet, and my enchanting table. The other side of the main bedroom is your alchemy room, which also has a hist log here which you can activate, which gives you Blessing of the Hist. Did I put all of my stuff away? I did. And then the final room, which sort of comes this side of the main room there, is the armory down here. So I need to make a few things for this other house. So that's the Argonian house, right? And so there's an Argonian Hearthfires mod which gives you access to that house. There is also a Khajiit Hearthfires mod, and it gives me access. I'm going to make up all of this, I think. And so the Khajiit Hearthfire house gives you access to a Khajiit house. It's not a house though. It's a caravan, a wagon type thing, right? So what happened is this little house here on the map. So you've got the Western Watchtower where you kill your first dragon just west of Whiterun, and there's that other, what is the name of that place? Hang on. The name of that place is Fort Greymore. So you've got Fort Greymore here, and you've got the Western Watchtower here. There's that old ruined house right there. So that old ruined house, the chest underneath the floorboards, when you have this mod, it has different items in it. And one of those items is this book right here, the Journal of Wilf Wainwright. And it basically says that he was a Wainwright, so he made carriages. And the Wainwrights of Cyrodiil have tried to enforce a monopoly, and they stole all of his tools. And so you go and get them all back. So I have his tongs, his spokeshave, his saw, and his hammer. And with those, I was able to recreate his forge. And then we will be able to make the wagon, caravan, whatever you want to call it. And so what I'm doing right now is gathering together the stuff that I need. So I need 2 hinges. So I've got that. I need 16 iron fittings. 1, 2. I need 1 lock. 22 sawn logs, 3 springs, 1 leather, and 5 linen wraps, which are going to be the problem here. It looks like to make the springs, I might... Oh no, the steel might have been part of the lock, was it? Is the lock made with steel? No. What did I need steel for? Is it hinges? No, hinges aren't made of steel. So it's showing me here the list of all the materials that I need. And it says I need 4 steel ingots. Did I have it? Did I get any steel on me then? No, I didn't. So I have the 13 nails that I need. So let's grab... I also feel like I need stuff to fix up the building as well. I'm positive that I needed quarried stone and clay, which I don't think I've got enough of. I think I'm also going to grab, because I grabbed all the 1 leather that I thought I needed. Look, let's grab all my nails. Let's grab all my steel. I don't think I'm going to need the straw, but I might grab it anyway. Let's grab a bunch of leather and a bunch of leather strips. Let's grab that glass as well, just in case. Okay. Oh, and the other thing that this building has that I didn't really point out, this Argonian house has, is that there is a secret back door here. So you don't have to swim in all the time. Or if you have children or a wife and or a husband, a spouse of any sort, and so there's just a little trap door here in this log. So how many of these do I have left? I don't think I've got enough. I've got 15. That is not enough, because apparently I need 22 logs to finish just the wagon, or whatever it is. They call it a wagon. So let's come back to here for now. Oh, I can't travel there yet. Right. What do I actually look like now? Because I've got ebony upper armor on. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. So, I need to build the chassis first. I need 3 cart springs. Okay, so cart springs, iron and steel. I'm out of steel, I think. Damn it. So I now have 2 cart springs, because the other cart spring is in the chest in the house here still. I didn't grab it. Let's grab all of that. We might as well just travel back to Whiterun and see if we can get, excuse me, some more steel. Let's wait for an hour.
How's it going? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You don't have steel ingots. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take those and that. I'll even take those. You have corundium ore and iron ore. And I'll even take all of those iron ingots and the lockpick. I'll take that too. Let's see if there's any steel in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any
questions. I don't know
Welcome
which
to
of the
War
texture
Machines.
mods, and I
Now,
don't
don't let
really
the
feel
name
like
worry
playing
you.
around with
We
it,
got
but it's
plenty of
obvious
the
that
finest
one of the
weapons
mods
and
was
armor.
causing... And it wasn't doing it all the time, but it was enough that it was driving me batty, even if it wasn't bothering anybody else.
Good doing business.
And strangely, it wasn't affecting frame rate somehow. I don't know why it said that there was nothing wrong with the frame rate, because it certainly felt like the frame rate was crap. Can I now make the cart? I can't make the cart springs anywhere but at that forge. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So I'm going to try and see if Bellathor and then Greymane have any steel.
Let me know if you see anything
Or
you like.
anything I can use to make some more steel. I don't know how
Some may
much
call
steel I
this
need,
junk.
but...
Me, I call them treasures.
Nope. You don't have anything. Oh, you got 3 iron ore. I'll take those. Okay. Let's go see what Greymane's got. How much steel did it say we needed? Only 4 ingots. I might actually have enough. How much steel do I have on me? I've got 3. With what I've got, I might have enough to be able to make the last cart spring.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better. Gods be praised.
I'll take all of your steel, thank you, and all of your orichalcum. Hey, I'll take all of that too. Might as well. Can never have too much. The only problem with removing all those texture packs was I liked the fact that one of them, I don't remember which one it was, added in a... it added in an armorer's bench and a smelter up here, because technically he really needs those. Anyway, back to the Western Watchtower. I could build the smelter and everything over here as well, but I don't know. I suppose it is convenient to have them around when I need them. What's this guy doing again? He was walking past here technically yesterday in the game. Unless it's a different afflicted refugee. Okay, so we've come around here and get our last cart spring. No, I don't want assorted buckles. I want that. So, 3 cart springs. Whoops. That allows me to make the chassis. And then I can make the wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. And it's starting to take shape out here. Hey. And then we build the spine. And then we build the driver's seat. What am I running out of? Bed planking is next. I'm out of sawn logs. Okay. Well, it's starting to take shape. Let's head to, what is the nearest? I suppose technically Riverwood is the closest. Although that Half Moon Mill is pretty close as well. But we'll give these guys our business for now.
Here for work? Doing some building. I'll have them hauled over right away.
See how that goes. Oh man, I wish I could fast travel there. It's so annoying. Actually, I have technically been there before. Can I put a... I can't even put a marker on the map any closer. And there he is again. Oh, I think it's a slightly different one this time. He definitely looks a bit different. So, the bed planking. Actually, did that put the logs out here somewhere? Yes, it did. It put them up there. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to put them at my other house or at this one. So we want the sides. Yes. Now... the canopy I can't make because I don't have the linen wraps. What am I missing for the smelter? Clay. Okay, there is actually clay fairly nearby, I think. Thought it said that there was clay where the nearest clay was, but I got a feeling there's some reasonably close by. I just don't recall where it is. Was it in the backyard area up here somewhere? Maybe? Not seeing any. I mean, it would be nice to have some clay really close by so that I could just dig that up. How did those miss? Oh, they are just a little bit short. There we go. I don't know, it feels like there should have been clay here somewhere. Was it over near the watchtower? Like, I'm positive I've seen some clay close by. Oop. Let's go all the way to the top. Still getting a little bit of shuddering at times, like right now, but it's not as bad as it was previously, so... Look, I know that there's clay back here. I might as well just come back here and get it. It's just... that pile still says it has 15 in it. I don't know how that works. No, so the clay, I think, is over this area. Where was it? I think it was just over here. Somewhere. Damn it, why can't I find it? Is that it? That is it. The thing is, I don't need much. G'day DSX, how you doing? It's probably way more than I need. What have I got? 20. Yep, that's way more than I need. Let's come back to here. Taking his bull to offer to the giants. Okay. So you don't actually do up the house at all. You just put a smelter, armor's workbench. Where's the grindstone? Oh, there it is, tucked away there. And there's the tanning rack. Okay, so we need linen wraps. How many do we need? 5. I think we have 1. If I remember rightly. Did we grab it out of the chest already? We must have. So we have a single linen wrap there. So, out of all the stuff that we've built so far, have we put the sides on? I think we have. I think the reason we don't get a map marker for this place is because we have to do one more little thing after we've built the wagon. So I'll get to that in a little minute. So I think we've built everything except for the harness trace. So if I'm right, I should have 8 iron fittings in my inventory. I have 4. Well, that's not good. Because the canopy needs 4 iron fittings. Let's just put that away. And what else? Let's put that away just to be safe. Put all of that away. Oh, look, I'll keep the rest of this on me. We're going to do something really, really quick. We're just going to run through Bleak Falls Barrow because it should still be empty. Well, actually, I don't know. Okay. It's not still empty. Got her, and then you got her. Very good. I might look at those bodies later. I just want to make a quick run in here and grab some linen wraps. That's all I want. I just need like 4. But I might try and get a few more than that. So is there anybody else in here? No? So they just respawned outside. They didn't bother to come back in, by the looks of it. Put that away, put that away. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically that's all I need. But I know there's a few more. Not too far away. So there's a couple more in this room. No, get up there. There's 1, 2 more in here. And then... was there any more in here? No, I guess there wasn't. But I'm pretty sure there's a couple more down here. I don't know if these guys have respawned. We'll find out. No, they haven't. Okay, so there's another linen wrap there. And there's a bunch in here. I'm going to grab whatever other linen, if there are any more in here. Okay, there are not. So this is going to do it. That... yeah, that's going to be it. Let's head out. And hopefully that'll be enough linen wraps to complete everything. Is there any linen wraps in these? There is not. Okay. chest. Let's see what we can do here. Canopy. Yes. Okay, so the harness trees. So the stuff that I read was wrong. I need 4 more iron fittings, which is fine. I can make those. There we go. And there is our wagon. Now, activating the wagon will give you a menu of available options. Only those that can currently be performed are shown. Initially, you'll be able to sleep, which places a bedroll in the back of the wagon. Cargo is accessing the wagon as a container. Canopy, which toggles the canopy or exit without doing anything. So activate the wagon. Sleep, cargo, so we can take the canopy off. And we can put it back on. I think I sort of like the canopy on, but that removes the look of the cargo in the back. And then cargo, we could store stuff in there. Very nice. Bring your horse within range, you should be able to hitch it to the wagon. So, let's get ourselves a horse. Which I normally don't do because I don't like fighting on horseback.
Suppose so. Got one all saddled. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Right strong. We're here to teach you a lesson.
Oh.
Never should have come here.
Really?
Go.
What did I steal that these guys want to teach me a lesson for? What was the contract? Arlem. Who is Arlem? Because the only thing I remember... Oh, wrong one. A-A-L-A-M. Red Guard healer in the city of Whiterun. Why would she... Oh, that's right. No, yes, I did pick up that book by mistake. Yep, okay. Well, that's annoying. That was ages ago, though. Oh, joy. We've got a giant hanging around the house. Are you going to be a pain, or am I going to have to do something about you? So, hitch horse. And the horse is hitched to the wagon. Well, hey, is there anything in the house that I still need? Nothing there. Chest is empty. No, that's not what I want. Activate the wagon. Get on. What the? This is really hard. To control initially. I don't know that I actually want to go in this direction, but oh, look at it bouncing around. Woohoo! We are running our wagon all over the place. And running over dead bodies and all the rest. This is an absolute laugh. So, sitting in the wagon seat like this is actually really hard to see where the road is. Get off. Panic unhitches the horse and gets you off. So where did my horse go? Right there. So in case you ever want to really get off. Hitch horse. Whoa! That's not good. I was a bit close and I got injured from that. It's an interesting little mechanic. Now, from what I understand, there is one more thing we've got to do. If we visit each of the stables and then level up, a courier will bring us a note. That will inform us that the courier drivers have pooled their funds to have the abandoned house rebuilt in the hopes that you will re-establish the wagon building and repair business. It's not intended to be your home, but you could use it as that. So I think for right now, can we turn? Man, this is... Whoa! I think I prefer to drive it in third person like that. But man, it is insane. And every little bump or whatever it hits, it goes really all over the place, which is not surprising. That, you know, that was a big problem for wagons in the day, I understand. But I sort of feel like what I want to do is park it just like here for the moment. Get off. Whoop. What is my horse doing? He really wants to go in that direction for some unknown reason. Where is he going? Well, I wanted to take a break for a few minutes, and then I was going to try and go off to all of the carriage locations and try and go on the road to at least some of them. Where the hell is my carriage? Where the hell is my horse taking the carriage? Oi. No, I cannot drive it like that. Okay, we'll go to the Whiterun stables then, is what we will do. Yeah, it does sort of seem like he's back on his way to the Whiterun stables, but he's not stolen or anything like that. It is my horse. I paid 1,000 gold for him. Okay, so maybe I do the panic option, which gets me off, and then the horse last time.
The Empire and the Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause. I say, let them.
He's stuck in the middle of it. At least the horse is back here. So I'm actually going to store a lot of this stuff that I'm not using. The Dawnbreaker fight was ridiculously easy with the bound bow. I took down the guy, I took down the sorcerer or the necromancer or whatever he was with a single shot of the bound bow from sneak. That was the first attack. And then between my companion and I, we cleaned up the other shades, whatever you want to call them, and his shade, his ghost, like really quickly. I mean, it wasn't super easy, but it was without a doubt the easiest Dawnbreaker fight I've ever done. Didn't die once, nothing. It was just power through, did it, couldn't believe it. And like very much I said after that fight that it feels to me like the only way to play an archer in this game is to go bound bow. Because I'm doing so much more damage with that bound bow from sneak or whatever. It's just, it shoots faster, it does more damage. It almost feels a little bit cheaty. It feels almost like that bow that I had in the mod that you could upgrade really quickly. It feels a little bit like that. Okay, so I've reduced my carry weight by putting a lot of that stuff in the wagon. Ultimately, I do want to take that back to my real home, but I think I'm just going to take a break for a minute here and as I said, and get a drink and stuff. So just hang on a sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Hey, Borg, thanks for the host. So it looks like there's only Windhelm, Riften, Markarth, and Whiterun that actually have stables. So yeah, you're right. Catler's Farm, Markarth Stables, Riften Stables, Windhelm, Whiterun, and there's this other one. Yeah, there's 5. Markarth, Riften, Solitude, Windhelm, Whiterun. So let's... Can't really zoom out here, but... Now what I don't know is whether I've sort of got to somehow just me personally get close to the stable. It says you get close to the carriage, or whether I've got to bring my... Let's hitch the horse. Wait for that to settle. Let's get on. This is going to be a little bit scary if I somehow get my carriage close to that carriage.
Need a ride?
No, thank you. I have to activate... No? I don't really want to go this way. I want to go the other way. This is an absolute comedy of errors. Okay, so we're going to try and take this wagon to Markarth. That's what we're going to do right now. sort of like try and keep it on the road without getting flung out of the wagon, etc., etc. So we're going to try and get to Markarth with this wagon, and then from Markarth to Solitude. And you can't really go fast. Like there's, like, you know how you can hold down, well, on the PC you can hold down Alt to run, and you can do the gallop with your horse if you do the same thing. It doesn't feel like you can gallop with the wagon. I'm going to get off for a sec. Really quickly, because I just want to discover this place. That's all I wanted. Oi, where are you going with my cart? You're going this way. So yeah, the horse does act a little bit odd, as if he's going home because he's stolen or something. Oh,
I'll
joy.
try and make this.
Panic. This is why I don't generally like horses, etc. What was that Dark Brotherhood assassin note? Okay. If that was the same priestess that I stole from, that's pretty hairy for her to be doing that. Dark Brotherhood bandolier with shoulder pads 75, whereas my bandolier, oh, it does the same. It's just red and black. Very stylish. Okay. Where do you think you're going? Hey? We were over there getting attacked. I needed you to stay close by. And instead, you decide to stay out to stop over here. Hey? I don't know. There's a good whatever you are. Because I just don't know if you're a boy or a girl. And it doesn't really matter. Hitch the horse. Get on. Zoom out. Actually, what does it look like? That looks a little bit better without the canopy there. What happens when I zoom in without the canopy there? No, it still looks weird because you're sitting too low, or at least my Argonian is sitting too low, I feel. They're not really, but like my point of view is right in the middle, like halfway up the seat, in between where my feet are at the moment. So yeah, I feel it looks a little better without the canopy. Oh, okay. I can't rename her Roach or anything like that. I have to put up with Queen as her name. I wonder what it's going to be like trying to take this thing down a hill. There he is, all the way back there. Oh man, they need to fix these roads. Look at all these ruts and everything that I'm getting bounced around in. So I'm going to have to take this left fork to get to Markarth by the looks of it. Whoop. Keep to the center of the path. What happened there? Did my horse get hurt or something? We got some bad guys here.
You're good as dead.
Get out of the way, Queen. Oh, is that... My horse is dead because it ran into the middle of the bloody combat. And now I'm stuck out in the middle of bloody nowhere without a horse. Am I supposed to steal your horse? Because I don't want to. Can I... Uh-oh! Okay. Do not, under any circumstances, choose to hitch your horse, particularly on a hill, after your horse is dead. Your wagon will just start rolling. And if I get on now, nothing happens. Thank God for that. I thought some sort of... why is that showing the bow on my back? There is something... And that's not my normal arrow. There we go. That got rid of it. Yeah. Okay. So, we basically... I don't see any option. I have to go back to the Whiterun stables and see if I can buy another horse for another 1,000 gold, ride that horse back.
Got the... Suppose so. You've got the deal.
And hitch it up.
With the saddle.
This is going to be fun. G'day, old crazy uncle. Yeah, do you have an arrow-proof horse? I'm just wondering how many horses it's going to take me to get to Markarth. Like, I am literally at the point that it looks to me like there is going to be an abandoned wagon outside of Markarth. Because, seriously, this is not a mechanic that I really... I think I'm going to have to get off and deal with this. this giant, even though I didn't... Oh, and there's a dragon as well! Oh, God. Sorry, Mr. Giant. I was going to leave you alone, but now there's a dragon as well. Oi! Come and get some. Almost got him. That got him. Come on, dragon. Where are you? Got him.
Where did it come from?
Well, crazy old uncle, it depends on which house you're talking about. Because, yes, I have completed the Argonian house. G'day, Exploiter. Thanks for the follow. But I've also, not only have I completed the Argonian house, but I have built the Khajiit house as well, which we are on the way back to. Where is my horse? My horse should be over here somewhere. Oh, great. Right outside of the bandit camp thingy, whatever it is. So I left my house, and I know that sounds a strange thing to say, but I left my new house over this way after a minor mishap. In that my last horse died. Are you someone else that's...
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice try. I'm not gonna ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Right, and let's just get... Oh, I do have his skin going, so we can heal a bit quicker. So yeah, the new Argonian house is underwater. If you haven't seen it yet, I might take you there in a little bit. We'll see. I probably got to get the other house to a decent stopping point. That's the problem. And then the Khajiit house is just up here. In fact, I think when we get there, we might sleep for a bit and then head on in the morning. So here we go. This is our Khajiit house. Why will it not let me sleep? Canopy, maybe? So I'll put the canopy up and now it'll let me sleep. There we go. So we'll roll our bed, put our bedroll in the back. And we can now rest for like 7 hours. Yes, the continuing adventures of Shoots while crouched, or as his actual name is, Arrows from Shadows. Right, so let's hitch the horse to our wagon. And let's get on. Zoom out and continue on our way and hopefully not get attacked too many more times. And definitely, hopefully, not lose another horse in the middle of all of this, because A, it's getting expensive at 1,000 gold a horse, and B, it's then a long time to get that horse back to where the wagon is so we can keep going. But the idea is that because Khajiit are, at least in Skyrim, are pretty nomadic, the wagon becomes your house. Whoop. It is a little hard to control the horse at times, and when the road gets a little bit rocky, what have you. Okay. I think, actually, I left it at home. No, I didn't. Good. I still have Dawnbreaker on me. Very good. Let's put that in my right hand. Because I think every time I get off the wagon now, it feels like I should have another weapon ready. Let's hitch the horse again. And activate the wagon. Get on. Zoom out again because it doesn't show me the right. It doesn't, my view is from the middle of my feet, not from where my head should actually be. We basically just need to follow this road straight into Markarth. Only I don't know where the road goes from here, because I don't see bridge or anything. How do we get? Oh no, it's around the corner. There we go. God, I hope the wagon doesn't hit somebody, knock them over, and they attack me. Because that would not be fun. What? Okay. I am certainly not the best wagon driver around. Oh God. Do I need to get off? No, I don't. Yeah, that could work, having if it was possible to get the horse to follow you. Look out, goat. Whoa. Someone needs to upkeep these roads. I don't know how. Like, if you take the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, some of these roads are in a really bad state. They must have, those drivers must be, like, I don't know, pretty good, and you must have nerves of steel to be riding in that carriage. I tell you what. Let me just double check. This is... yeah, I just need to keep going straight. Don't turn off. Just keep going straight. I'm going to try and go far enough around this guy. I haven't saved in a while too. That might be a good idea. Come on, giddy up. Why are you not moving? There we go. Okay. Like, the last thing I want at the moment is to be attacked by Forsworn or anything like that. And now we're almost running over goats. Thankfully we seem to be pushing them out of the way without harming them, which is good. Hey, there's a tow ring on the back of this. We could probably tow another caravan behind it. A second wagon. I mean, I know you can't, because the game doesn't have any mechanic for that. I think... yeah, this is where we have to go left. Come on. Giddy up. There we go. Up this way. Whoa, horsey. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So I was planning on trying to drive this carriage to... from Markarth, then to Solitude, and then from Solitude to Whiterun. Sorry, to Winterhold, and then from Winterhold to Riften, and then from Riften back to Whiterun. But no. This one little run to here has been more than enough for me. So I think what's going to happen here is we're going to make our way to the carriage house over here. We're going to go past this guy, hopefully without hitting his wagon.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carrier. See ya.
See ya. That's what I've got. I've got a good carriage. I sort of feel like just getting off there. Right, and then I've got my horsey there. I don't know if I will ever come back for the wagon. It's a nice little gimmick, no doubt about it. really not sure I want the horse either, because I don't have any stables back at my other house. But let's fast travel back to there, so we can show it off to old crazy uncle. Can I somehow tell the horse to stay? I can't really. So I don't know how much or anything you might have seen of this previously, but here we are on the lake. So you got Falkreath there, you got Riverwood there, you got Whiterun there, and you got the lake here with the Guardian Stones just up on the hill up there, and there is that hunter on the shore just over there. If you jump into the lake here, you have this little ruin, and you go down into there, and this then becomes the Ilnatia Den or whatever it is, which is able to become your home. You don't have to be Argonian to have it, but this is the home. So a entry, which is your dining area with a fireplace. We have our kitchen here to the right with a cook pot and an oven and plenty of storage. It comes with this fish barrel, which comes with some fish and salt in it initially. I just point that out because I've never seen a fish barrel in the game. No, we've got the back door. Yeah, I'll show the back door in a minute. Then you've got your bedroom, couple of wardrobes, bookcase, the big chest at the end of the bed. You've got 2 beds for your children if you pick up any orphans, beds and chests for them. On the right-hand side of the bedroom is the treasure room with enchanting table. Do I have any... No, I don't. I was going to put away some soul gems, but I don't have any. So that's this room. Across from it is the alchemy room, which also includes a Histlog shrine. I think I've got a couple of things to put away in here, do I? Yeah, just a couple. What was in the food? Just some horse meat, which I will sell. And then the last room that you have, so this is the main entry with the front door there. If you come around to the left, it swoops around, and here is your blacksmith. I have a few things to chuck in here, so let's just quickly do those. Put that away. That's keeping that. Put these away. That. The glass can go away. Horsehide. Iron ingots, iron ore, leather strips, linen wraps, mammoth tusk, moonstone, all of those. Calcium ingots, quarried stone, all of these, that. Those, that, and those can go away. Yeah, I've still got those in there. So I've got a lot of stuff to sell at the moment. That's right, I really quickly wanted to just make sure I didn't have anything to disenchant. So let me just quickly check on that, and then I'll show you the back door. Iron boots of stamina, yes please, we will disenchant that. Steel plate armor of major health, yeah, we'll disenchant that because I'm wearing the ebony armor at the moment. And that's it. Oh, I got a level, woohoo. let's... Is that 66 enough? That 66 is not enough to do that. I can do that. Yeah. I'll take that. I don't really want it, because I mostly want that. And eventually I suppose I want quick shot too. What does quick shot cost? 70. I'm almost to that. Okay, so the secret back door is in the alchemy room right here. So there's actually a little chain to open or close it if you want. I generally leave it open. See you, Bulldog. Have a good one. And then, where am I? Oh, I thought I opened it again. So, generally keep it open. And it takes you back up out. And you come out of this tree right here. So yeah, that is the Argonian house that you can get. And we've also seen the Khajiit house you can get. Don't really know that I want this horse. I don't know if you can sell them back to the stables, but I find the horses a pain in the butt more than anything. What have we got in the way of quests? Return the folio to Raven Rock. Visit the College of Winterhold. No, I don't really want to do that. Visit the Shrine of Azura. I'm not sure I want to do that. Visit the Museum in Dawnstar. I don't think I want to do that. If I could just find these 2 flawless sapphires, I'd finish this mission off. I mean, I can turn these 2 in. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go back in here. Oh, yeah. On the strand of the lake like that, she'll get attacked by wolves. What else? Maybe the odd bear. What was I going to grab from in here? Oh, the stuff for the mission. So let's grab these. So we've got those. We can take those back to Madesi, but we're going to sleep for the night first. So we got stuff to sell. Did I have anything else over here I wanted to sell? Pretty sure I didn't, but we'll double check anyway. No, through here. Here we go. Okay. We're going to go to High Hrothgar at some point as well. What was I just thinking I wanted to do? Actually, I think you can leave your horses at the stables. I did see something here before about stables. What was the 1,000? No? Oh no, in Oblivion you can leave horses at stables. Doesn't really say that you can do that. Oh, excuse me. In Skyrim. So we will not bother doing that. Let's come over here because I'm pretty sure No. Journal. Way of the voice. Miscellaneous. Those. No? Where's Madesi then? I thought he was in Riften. Is he... He's not in the Argonian assemblage. Oh, is that Solstheim there? Okay, that tiny little island. You know what? I got problems with this map. We're gonna save, do a full save, and then we're gonna go quit to desktop really quickly, and then come on, start that terminal. Switch this. I really like ultimately I like the look of that line drawn map, but it looks like there's some bugs in it because I can't when I try and get it to show me on the map where certain things are, it doesn't always do it, and when I go to Solstheim there's no hand drawn map and the map goes all wonky and flickery and weird. So hopefully switching it back to this other map will be better. But I really like the look of it. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Right. So still not showing me on the map where he is. Well, where's Madesi? Argonian jeweler in Riften Town Square. Fine. What am I doing? No. To Riften, my good man.
I had another run-in with a Thieves' Guild.
The Thieves Guild is me.
Even that's going to not be enough. Who knows, maybe he turns up early. I didn't notice there was someone sitting just over there the entire time. No, put that away. Meant to do that.
Never
never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. I can take a hint. Want to make some coin? Come fun.
Greetings, honored friend. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Just what you see here.
He wants flawless sapphires, I think it is.
Good journey.
Yeah, flawless sapphires. So I think what I'm going to do,
friend,
protect you,
is another mission I haven't done before, and we're going to come up here to this one because we've got a mission to go there, I believe. Queen Freitas' sword inside Avencel. So let's just fast travel to that cave and then just come back a little bit. We should be good. My horse followed me. Yeah, leave your horse there. She'll be fine. No worries.
Well.
How do I get up to there? I thought it was around here somewhere. But I could be wrong.
Is someone there?
Oh, look, there is a road going this way, which I think is generally where we want to be. No, this doesn't feel like this is where we... What the hell have I done? I have completely missed the main road that I needed to go on and ended up going across country to get to some other weird road. It's because I'm on the back of this monstrosity. Sorry, I'm not a horseman. So all that time I was going along here, this wasn't even the right road. So do I actually have to come up here? I can't even cast my spell from here. On horseback, all I can do is attack. There you are. Okay, look. There we go. That solves that problem. And that solves that problem. And... am I down another horse? Did I lose a horse amongst that, or did it just run off? I don't see a body, but I also don't see my horse. Well, it might be another $1,000 down the drain. So let's explore this place first. Large sack, salt pile, cabbage. Nothing there. Ooh, chest. Oops, what did I get out of that? I don't know. Tomatoes, juniper berries, and red apples. So that's, we can't go upstairs there at all. I guess if my horse is still around when I go inside this place and then come back out, he will probably reappear. If not, well, another horse down the drain, but it's also one, you know, I was not really wanting to take the horse with me, so. For a sword here, I think, if I remember rightly. What am I doing? Yes, Queen Freyda's sword. Oh look, there it isn't. With all the dirt and dust. It's no fun. Leather helmet, iron boots, leather helmet, they're actually not worth anything. I shouldn't be picking them up. Can I not take the cartwheel? I feel like I should be able to take the cartwheel. I'm a cartwright, for crying out loud. That cartwheel would be very valuable. You say get ready for a fight, but I don't see anybody here. I would like to see somebody, but I do not. I hear someone moving around, but I do not see them. What have we got? Just Draugr. Nothing to be too concerned about. Wow, what you got down there quick? Any more Draugr? What do you got? No, I wanted the gold, thank you. The honed ancient battle axes. Garbage. Oh, a chest. 3 gold. Okay. Out of the chest, keeping an eye out for traps. Looks like this is... Oh, I was going to say it looks like this is a dead end, but it's not. No, I wanted to take away the torch. Damn it, I missed. There we go, and... And once again, my... Oh, no, I was going to say once again my companion is nowhere to be found. No, in this case, he just stood there and did nothing. Okay, so are these guys... Yeah, so we got necromancers. Oh, and an ice mage, adept. But necromancers. Not good. How about, yeah, just come over here for a second.
Hey, be careful.
Well, I told you to come over here for a second. It's safer to get rid of the flames now than for us to be caught in them later and potentially killed because some mage comes up behind us. Damn it, I can't extinguish that light. Nor can I extinguish this one. Would be really good from a stealth point of view if you could, like, put a darkness spell over some of the lights. This... Oh, I was going to say this is a dead end, but it is not. Oh. How's the physics in this world? Yeah, not bad. I can hit it. Didn't really alert anybody, but which is good, because, you know, it was a pretty silly thing for me to do while I'm sneaking. Nothing up here, except some very extinct Draugr. All of that for 4 gold.
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but it's a little concerning that she can detect that I'm here and talk to me over that distance. Talk to, like, telepathy, because, well, I don't know if that was actually telepathy. But it sort of felt like it. Potatoes. Lots of empty Draugr. Ooh. Draugr. So which way is going to be onwards? Because this sort of feels like a little treasure room. Just quick save.
I think it's sweet Lua is so worked up over her dead soldier. What was that?
Is that all of you? Okay, so this does feel like the way forward. And let's just really confuse these guys. If anyone wasn't here, like, you know, Tina went out to go shopping, right, to get some more food. She's going to come back in a day or so, because it would take that amount of time to go and, you know, go to the store and come back. I'm going to move the carrots, because I picked up these carrots and I don't want them, but I'm not putting them back where they were. So that's going to freak her out. She's going to come back here. Not only is she going to find all of her companions dead, but she's going to find that for some reason the carrots moved from that bag to that bag. And she's going to be like, oh my God, what happened here? How come there are carrots are moving from bag to bag? I don't know why she sounds like that, but I realised too late that if I was going to do a voice for this person, I've chosen to make this person female, and I don't do female voices very well, so that's why that all went very, very weird. I apologise to my viewers. And I did it again. Is there somewhere else? Well, we got that. Okay, you have 5 green apples, so we're going to take the green apples out, and we're going to put the carrots in. Okay, so that's going to freak her out even more. So, and we'll take those potatoes off the top. So I feel like I don't feel like chicken tonight. That's the first thing. But I feel like I should go over this way. Was that... Did I come up there? I guess I did. Right, and... Okay, both Draugr are empty. Fine. Okay, we've done everything here. That was fairly pointless. Yeah, that was pretty good shooting, wasn't it? I liked that. It went very well. Okay. You gonna say something again?
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Come on.
Nicely done.
Look out. Come on. Got him. Straight over your leg. No more battle axe. Oh, the mighty broom of whatever her name is. We can defeat her with the broom. I don't know why I'm in a strange mood at the moment, but I appear to be in a rather strange mood. Once again, I apologise. I don't know what's going on. This looks different. Where is... Ah, this is a dead end. A dead end with a chest in it. With a dwarven helmet. Oh my god, I almost killed you. So obviously going through here backs onto that. eventually. Obviously there's nothing... No, it doesn't back onto that. I was going to say, obviously there's nothing... Whoa. I am glad I moved quickly enough to get off that and not get spiked. I should have recognised that as a potential trap, although I don't know... I don't know where the tripwire is, or whatever it was, but I'm also not supposed to be setting off pressure plates anymore because I am a master sneaker. I'm going to be shooting one of those in a minute, but I'm going to come over here first. There is no way down from here, down to there, and I don't recall if this was part of where we were from before or not. Potion and some coin. Very nice. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm doing it anyway. Just quick save. That.
Good enough.
Yeah, we do it. Good. Right. Let's go down the stairs. Let's search him. Oh, a corundium ingot. I don't know why he would have a corundium ingot, but he does. There's a lesser gem right there. Conjurer's filter there. Potion of plentiful something there. So this is dead end here, so it's back this way, underneath. Hang on. What is this? No. It's down this way. I feel like I want to get rid of the torches again, just... and can't get rid of them all because some of them aren't torches. Once again. Give me a darkness spell so that I can drop that over the light so people cannot see me when I am sneaking. Because that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so we have... This is probably going to be a bad idea because it's probably going to start everything happening. Would have been better if I hit it to begin with.
Nicely done.
Don't want that. Okay. Anything interesting there? No, not really. Let's come here. Let's grab that. Let's come around this way. So, ooh, a little twap. I think it opens that. Okay. So So what have we got? A journal. 25 years I have grieved for my husband and sought revenge against the Empire for his death. I have researched the magics to return his spirit to a body, and something about the story of Fury and Holgoria have drawn me here. Holgear would make the perfect vessel to bring my sail back to life. I have managed to raise the dead here and use them as labourers to clear the way to the main burial hall. Something about the methods used by the ancient Nord has kept them incredibly well preserved. Would that these Stormcloaks had half their sense. We could have used them to push the elves right off the continent and formed a new state to combat the Empire. And now, when I am so close, a war breaks out. The sleeping bear of Skyrim, who would not come to aid us in Hammerfell, awakens now that the Empire has abandoned them as well. They think they know suffering at the hands of the Empire. They know nothing. I would not see the Empire and these sons of Skyrim into oblivion myself. I would see both of those. I wanted to keep that, so let's take that. And that's about that. Okay, so let's grab these. Let's grab that. So, it's got all of the stuff there to shoot at you if you get this wrong. Which is always fun. But so far, I don't see anything. That feels like a secret door right there. So let's get the flame atronach. Where's the key to the puzzle? No, I haven't played any 7 days lately. The thing is, after playing a game like this, I look back on 7 days, and the biggest problem I have is that there's no end game. Right? Like, I like the fact here that there is actually a mission to complete, but 7 days doesn't have that. And so as a result, it just doesn't appeal to me as much anymore. So I feel there's got to be. That feels like a trap to stand on that. So I'm gonna. Oh, it's not. Well, that's good. I don't see any sign. I've been watching Jarwoodle play for a while now, and he has just started a playthrough of the Darkness Falls mod for 7 Days to Die, and oh, there we go, bird there. It does have an ending, apparently. So, hang on, there's not... So that's a snake there. can't see anything else around here. So we've got bird, we've got snake, we've got dolphin, and we've got
They'll
snake.
attack you on sight.
Bird, snake, dolphin, snake. A bird. A snake. Actually, I think it's a whale. Bird, snake, whale. Snake. There we go. Quick save. Activate, and we're done. In the chest. Restoration robes. 2 different lots. Petty soul gem and some gold. That's nice. Yeah, I might pick it up again at some point. We shall see. I'm very tempted at the moment to do that mod that you guys put me onto for this. Can't recall the name of it at the moment, it escapes me, but it seems interesting. So I want to give that a try at some point. It's also, Darkness Falls is also supposed to be very, very, very hard. Like, Sharwoodle is a pretty experienced player. He's done a lot of different challenges that he's put himself through over the years, and he does admit he's got no clue what is going on in Darkness Falls. But having said that, you know, he's being cautioned by everyone that even just surviving the first horde is liable to be very hard indeed. Yeah, that mod. I've got that wish listed or favorited or whatever in Steam, and so I'm considering installing that at some point in the nearish future. I also bought myself, so I'm pretty sure, come back into range so I can kill you, please. Damn it, I missed. Because I wasn't paying attention. I also want to play Oblivion. So I've definitely got that on my radar as well. And then I bought for the first time ever today, I bought myself a gamepad in an attempt to see if I could use that to play The Witcher 3, because I found with The Witcher the controls seem very hard to me using PC controls, and people have said, well, use gamepad, and I did play around with that this afternoon, and yeah, it did not go well. So I've got to get used to the gamepad controller, so I may end up sort of playing it offline a little bit, just trying to get used to everything. I might not even take that, because that might be a trap. I shouldn't set off those flame traps there, but I don't want to take the chance. Are these going to pop open with Draugr? They should. Oh god, there's going to be heaps of them. Because that there is possibly full, those are possibly full, those are possibly full. Tell you what, if I was the mage and I could drop down a ward on each of those, that would be really good. Who has detected me? I don't see anybody. Ooh. Of course.
Is someone there?
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband.
Nicely done.
Rise!
Must have scared him off.
I don't know the story of Enderall at all, really. I've just bought it because it... Well, not bought it, but I put it on my list because it looked interesting. That's one of the things I want to do. I want to jump into it, having not seen any of it before, and just see what it's all about. It might be a story that I absolutely hate. I don't know. I was saying yesterday on stream that... Well, I didn't quite say it this way, but I'm coming to realize more and more that I like games where I can be heroic. The one thing that I do not like... Let's take this book as well and just see if that opens up anything else. Oh, it does shoot stuff at me. Well, big deal. Okay. Yeah, I like games where I can be heroic. And by that I mean, so many games, Skyrim included, put you in situations that are intentionally morally ambiguous. So you have to choose between the lesser of two evils and stuff like that. And I really wonder, I don't understand why game devs seem to like to put you in that situation. I would much prefer a game where there isn't as much of that. I'm not saying that you aren't meant to be portrayed as a hero here, because you are. There's no doubt about it. You are meant to be the hero, particularly in the way Skyrim is made. If you compare, say, Skyrim to Oblivion, you are a hero in Oblivion, but my understanding of the storyline is such that you're a hero, but you're searching for the one, the person who can fix everything, and that isn't you. Right? So I understand enough of that storyline to know that that's the idea there. You are searching for the guy who can actually fix everything, and when you do find him, yep, he does eventually fix things, and it's all good. In this game, you are it. You are the Dragonborn. You are the one who has to fix things, and that's fine. But just the fact that so many of the side quests are designed in such a way that a bit like that Redguard mission, it's not clear what is the correct or incorrect thing. Who is really telling the truth here? And I don't really enjoy that. I mean, I'm not going to stop playing a game just because it has elements of that in it. But I don't understand why they want to build that into the story. I'd rather them write stories where, you know, you are the hero and it's clear that everything that you're doing is heroic. As I've said before, I just don't understand this fascination that some people seem to have with playing evil characters. It does nothing for me. Sure, I'm sure you can look at it and say, well, it's all fantasy, but I don't have a fantasy to, you know, assassinate people or any of that sort of stuff. I do not have any sort of fantasy about being an evil person and doing evil things. Just, that's not me. So I'm never going to do an evil playthrough on a game. Well, maybe I shouldn't say never, but I really don't want to do that, and you know, it's just not me. Anyway, I hope more developers, you know, stop doing this thing where they have to, you know, give you the option of playing evil and doing all those sorts of things. It does nothing for me. I'm interested to see what the new Pathfinder is like. I believe it's in beta at the moment, but unfortunately, you know, I do not have access. Because I'm definitely not a big enough YouTuber that the developers are going to give me access. And that's fine. I understand that. So I'm going to have to wait. I don't really know a hell of a lot about it. Yeah, making a bad choice and still being the hero, yeah, I agree with that. It's just when the choices that they give you are unclear and or like the only choices they give you are evil. So take, for example, I haven't done it, but the is it Dagon, the Daedric prince in this, or Magon, or whatever his name is, the one who has the razor that you can get in this game. So you go and get it and you present it to him, and he really just gives you the choice of killing your companion to keep the razor, or I think he will kill you, or something like that. And it's just like, well, what's the deal? Like, why? I don't like those sorts of situations, and that's why I haven't really done a lot of the Daedric quests here, because it seems to me, and maybe I need to research the quests a little bit more to see what is involved in them, but it seems to me like a lot of the Daedric quests in this game are those sorts of ones where at the end of the quest you've got a choice between a couple of evils. Which one are you going to go with? And that just does not appeal to me at all. So if that's the case, if that's what those missions are going to be like, I'm not going to do those missions. You know, like, I'm not even sure if this mission was a good idea to do. It sort of seems like it, and I'm being, as we said, I'm waiting for the voice now. What are you going to say to me? No, you're just...
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Where the hell is my companion? He's lost again. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I realise that pretty much all the Daedra are evil, and I sort of understand the idea behind it. The idea is that you've got Aedra and Daedra, and the Aedra are sort of like us, and the Daedra aren't. The idea is in the way that they think about things and see things, and so that is the concept that, you know, that is the idea or the reason why the Daedra are considered evil a lot, and it's purely because they just don't see the world the way we do. This is another one of those things that pushes it up onto spikes, isn't it? Nothing on there. I don't want banded armor, so I'm not going to grab that. What have you got? 13 gold, I'll take. Yeah, I can sort of understand the idea about being good as a point of view. Right. You know, but quite frankly, anyone that tries to tell me that various people like, you know, and I don't like bringing Hitler up in any context, but Hitler or even, you know, various mass murderers, all those sorts of people, you know, you can sit there and talk to your blue in the face and try and convince me that they didn't see themselves as evil. Well, no, they didn't, but that's because in a lot of cases they had serious mental issues, you know, and things like that. And I don't even want to simulate having mental issues as a thing. I don't want to think about that. It's like part of it comes down to, you know, how in some of the early versions of D&D there was no, the alignment system was just good, neutral and chaotic. That's all it was. Or sorry, lawful, neutral, and chaotic. There wasn't any actual idea of good and evil, and it wasn't because
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Well, that was kind of quick. Okay, looks like I don't have to worry about those. They're not going to attack. They're just trying to tell me a story, are they?
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Ghost Blade. Ghost Blade. Yes, it is really just a case of do whatever is fun to you when you're playing. I understand that. I'm not trying to dissuade anyone and tell them that they shouldn't, you know, if they wish to play a game and pretend that they're being evil, sure, you can do that. I tend to think that maybe you're a bit of a psychopath, but I'm not going to stop you from doing it if that's what you want to do. I feel like I've done everything I can in here now. So is there a way out? It looks like there might be up there. Was that all that was up here? Feels like there wasn't a lot. I'm just amazed that a single arrow was able to take her down. I mean, sure, it was a stealth shot with a bound bow, and maybe it was a crit as well. But I just felt like it was probably going to take 2 or 3 shots to take her down, not just the single shot that it did. So, not complaining. Not complaining at all. Garlic, Moratapanella. What have we got? Empty. Why is it pointing me at the chest? I think that's the sword I've got. Oh, another transmute or spell. So that's there is more than one place to get it. Who'd have thunk it? Steel dagger.
Blade.
Took you some time getting up here. I did huge amounts of the last fights all by myself. And there's Queen Freda's sword. See, the other thing about all of this, and I think I might have mentioned some of this before, so if I did, please excuse me, but sometimes I don't really remember whether I've just been thinking these thoughts to myself or whether I've expressed them out loud. But when I look at some games, I think I'm going to need my bow again to get out of here. Is this the only way out? There's not another exit right here? Because that sort of feels like it was a door at one point. So there's a bunch of games that you can play that, I mean, even, you know, Baldur's Gate, recently Baldur's Gate 3, but Pathfinder is another example. Are they dead already? They are. I didn't come through here and kill a whole bunch of spiders. I guess these Draugr did. Anyway, what I'm getting on about is, so there's a bunch of games out there, and the actual instance I'm thinking of here is actually Neverwinter Nights 2, right? So in Neverwinter Nights 2...
Rogue wizards. I've never tried.
In Neverwinter Nights 2, there's several characters in there that are, for whatever reason, considered evil. And what they actually mean by evil is just little things like selfish, or I don't know, or conceited and things like that. And those are considered evil traits. And that's not evil as far as I'm concerned. That's not what I think of evil when I think evil. You know, when I think of evil, I think, well, okay, if you want to go comically, I think Dr. Evil. I think people that, you know, evil people are those that want to dominate, that want to destroy, that want to enslave, all of that type of stuff, right? Those are evil people as far as I'm concerned. And I just find it interesting that a lot of games just try and bring in some pretty sort of simplistic definitions of what evil is. So in the game that I was thinking of, in Neverwinter Nights 2, in the main campaign, there was this evil ranger, which to me never works. I've said this before. I don't feel like rangers should be anything but good. But there was this evil ranger, and the idea, the reason why he was considered evil was because he was a bit selfish. And it's just like, no, that's...
Everyone says you're... Look at... I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques. Anytime.
So yeah, like, evil to me is not just, you know, selfish or you know, even just, you know, someone who's angry at the world, therefore that makes them evil. No. And that's why I can't roleplay evil, because I don't look at it as being just simple things like a selfish character is one who's evil. I just can't get my head around what a real evil character would do in these games. You know, Pathfinder Kingmaker, for example, you could play that as an evil character, but I don't know, if I was to try and sit down and think of all of the things that I should be trying to do as an evil character to do that game, yes, I would want to take over the barony because I would want it to be mine. Why would I do that? Well, because I would want everyone to be working to make, you know, gold for me, and so that I could then build a big army and take over all the other countries around there. And I don't think you could do that in the game, not properly. But, you know, real evil would have people doing 3 points extra damage ignoring armor. That's... I wonder if I can disenchant that. Sorry, I'm getting... distracted by the game. Yeah, I just, you know, I don't want to sit there and work out what I would do as an evil character, because I just can't. It's not me. Yeah, I'm the same. You know, I just don't. You know, maybe, like I said, maybe in the case of something like Pathfinder Kingmaker, where the idea is that you have to take over this and run this kingdom, maybe I could see an evil character wanting to do that, because that's a stepping stone to power, to being able to take over, you know, the entire area. I can't remember the name, but was it the Riverlands or whatever it was called? Or eventually taking over the entire world, you know. And I could see an evil character wanting to do that. But also in reality, I sort of look at evil a little bit more than just that, you know. Part of the evil, if you want to go into it, of people like Hitler was, you know, that he allowed, or he, you know, actively did the extermination of the Jews and the Holocaust, and that he allowed, you know, people like Mengele to run those camps and do all of those experiments and all of those things.
Right.
That is evil as far as I'm concerned. And, you know, no matter how much a developer tries to make a game work so that you can be evil, they're not going to allow you to create an empire in a game where you are routinely torturing and dismembering people and doing all these things that are just, you know, the real definition of evil. So I don't get the fascination. I sort of understand that they want to allow people to play the game as they want to play it, but I just don't want to play it like that. So anyway, we have completed that mission, haven't we? One less mission to worry about. Where is this Broken Tusk mine? Sort of feel like it's over here somewhere. But once again, I'm not seeing it. Is it on Solarstein? No, I don't want to fast travel to Solarstein. You're saying it's over here somewhere, but I can't see it actually marked on the map. Do I have... No, I don't have any marker. I think something funny's going on. It's not marking things on the map properly.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, take a look.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, DSX. I agree. I wanted to read that.
You for your custom. I'd try a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, let's head back home. And my horse is still alive. Where is he? I mean, the fact of the matter is I'm not really all that happy about having to kill all these dragons in this game. I know that, you know, some of the dragons are siding with some of the dragons are likely to side with Paarthurnax later on in the game, rather than Alduin. The dragon, you know, the other thing is that most of these dragons are dragons that were basically dead and have been revived. Like, you can almost look at them and say they're not quite Dracoliches, but they sort of are. So, I don't know, it feels like, why am I trying to kill them when in some cases they didn't really want to be here? They were dead. Itch, itch, itch. Yeah, it's just all a little strange. I'm going to put that away, those away, and those away, and then in this one, let's put away that one, and those. Okay, I think I have a little bit of food to put away, so we'll do that. Go. Oh, hang on. I wanted to see if I could disenchant some stuff, didn't I? Okay, so I can't do the ghost sword. And I can't do any of that other stuff. So let's put the ghost blade up here. There we go. What else do I have in the way of weapons? Yeah, no, I can sell all of those. That's not a problem. Orcish armor is 63 compared to 77. That my ebony armor is. Let's just have a look. When I upgrade Orcish armor, do I have Orcalcum? I don't. I need to get some out. When I upgrade Orcish armor, what do I get it up to? Yeah, let's just take all of that. So, that is 77 and weighs 38. That is 73 and weighs 35. I think I'll be selling the Orcish. Put that away. Keys, that's what I wanted to do. Put some keys away. So I have a few things to sell. All good. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I had a bit of fun playing around with the Khajiit wagon. Yeah, it is a bit dark in the house. I wish I could light that up a little bit. It's a bit brighter over here. So yeah, I had a bit of fun tonight going through the Khajiit wagon and seeing how that went. Yeah, it's a bit kooky and weird, and I don't think I'll ever use it in another playthrough, but we've seen what it's like now. There is one other Hearthfire which I haven't loaded up, and I probably won't, only because I feel it's a little bit hard, and that is there is an Orcish Hearthfire a mod which allows you to basically start your own Orc clan. The reason why I won't do it is it seems like it will be incredibly hard for a non-Orc to do it, because you've got to make like 3 or 4 Orc friends, as well as do a whole bunch of other stuff. And I know how hard it is to befriend at that level Orcs. Like if you go to an Orcish stronghold, they will attack you on sight almost. And the only way they'll let you in without killing you is if you are considered an Orc friend of someone in that stronghold, or at least that's my understanding. So really hard to do. It might be something that I would consider doing in another Orc playthrough, but not super soon. So I think at this stage I'm probably going to start my way down the Dawnguard. Not the Dawnguard, the main quest line, but I'm also thinking about going back over to Solstein and doing the Dragonborn DLC stuff as well. So I'm thinking some of that's going to start happening in the next few episodes. So I hope you enjoyed this one. I'm happy where this character's going. And yeah, hopefully we can have some more fun in the coming episodes. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you next time. Stay safe, have fun. See you around.